Back to the good old, stupid camera. Of course, why wouldn't we? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Luigi Nairu. We are, maybe playing Control. So far, great start. As always. We're great at starting. Sure, I'm a ghost. It is what it is. Ghostbusters, yes. I am actually a Ghostbuster. Alright, great start. Everyone's interested. Let's go. I love doing everything on the fly, because it shows that genuine lack of preparation for every single thing. By the way, I am fucking destroyed today, so we'll see how long I'll last. How's it going, Hooven? Okay, I remember. Resub? Yes. Just subscribed by saying resub. Very original. Thank you for the resub for 26 months, Hoven. I appreciate it very much. What did you play on the weekend? Controller? Barely know her? It's true. How's it going, Arrogance? Where's the ball? Shite. Tired, hungry, the usual store on the streets. I don't know. I'm not hip. Oh. I'm also tired as fuck. Not hungry though. I ate a fucking pizza when I got home. An entire fucking pizza. It was tuna. It was a great idea. Great success. I thought about it and executed it very well. Very, very well. Do you like this game, Americans? I'm assuming it's an arrogant game, but who knows, right? Best that'll let you finish? Damn. Yeah, who knows? I mean, we all look for different things. If I had to guess, if I was forced to guess, I would say, yeah, absolutely, Arrogance loves it. How was my Saturday? Pretty uneventful. How about you? Sunday though, awesome shit. I did a horror-themed photo shoot with a model I wanted to work for a long time. Wanted to work with for a long time. What did I say? I said work for. I think it's work with. And also had a chance to
Someone needs help over there.
meet up with a bunch of friends I hadn't seen in a long time.
Sounds like there's a man down. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Hello, Milty? How is life? You beat Downtrail, nice. I beat Earthworm Jim in co-op. Melty has lost all purpose and now wanders the ethereal plane. Understandable. Don't worry, Melty, they'll make more. You only need to wait 3 months. How long ago was Dawntrail? June 2nd. So is the 6.1 out? Yeah, I've heard of the 11 crossover. Ritual vision in research. I'm okay with the chat window being small. I think last time I played it, I made it so the camera took up the entirety of it. Melty thought he would rather experience the beginning through the demo, as the devs intended, instead of the actual game. He's very much a purist. No mate teacher to date. Well, there's a bunch of cat ear folk that I know Throw really loves the cat ear folk. Fox ears? Cat ears? I don't really. Might have to drop this if there's no dating stuff. Well. It's still a gigantic game. Shit. Guessing I'm not stopping it at the time of the lobby one. That's pretty flimsy. And see your guy. Okay. That's How does it have to go so fast? Huh? You never show up on the home page on your live follow channels on the PS5 Twitch app? Just tab over to following. Okay. What should I do about it? I didn't even know there was a PS5 Twitch app.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Hey Echo, where goes it? Cool. I blow my nose. I think I smashed my pinky toe. Hurts when I move it. Great. At home?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Can I bring one? Didn't a South Park game just come out that was actual shit? Yeah, exactly, Snow Day. The price point was the giveaway? Well. At least you're not paying much for shit. that him? Nine.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
I can teleport. But she did. We did that conversation where they said they can't.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Awkward. That is such an awkward video, I love it. What? Yeah, I know that too. I saw you play it yesterday. There's a lot coming from you. Why? I look at my friends list.
Blocked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Or is it nice means a lot coming from Anna? Damn. That is a lot of clocks. Yeah. Before
So,
I
you
thought...
came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had... I've never seen anything like it.
Before I thought Control would be a good spooky month game. The plan was Days Gone and Dead Space.
Thanks.
Hey Thro, how are you?
That's O'Neill. Shit. No, Scott.
Doing good. Thank you. I always appreciate a good compliment. I skipped on the coffee today because I barely slept last night. Even though I didn't stream, so I could sleep. My boosting partner for Earthworm Jim co-op trophies was actually online, so I played it. And I have to say, I felt like Throw 7.
That safe room is where the other guy cornered us. We sealed the door.
Look, that must
Get
have
out into the building.
been.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I
No,
open
that's
the
the-
safe
no.
room now, Wells could get hurt.
What? That must have been that guy's first time beating a game. I looked at his profile, and it had like so many games, and they were all like 0%. What does that mean, arrogance? I got my trophies. It just took longer than it needed to if the person was actually competent and could play a video game. Look at this! Look at this profile! $452 games played. But if you look at the stuff, it's like so many 0%. I have to say, I don't love the inventory management of Control. Why is this guy on PSN profiles boosting for trophies? It looks like he never cared until he woke up one day and decided to boost with our little baby. Not really boosting, it's just finding a team member because it's co-op. But yeah, I also don't know. Look, this guy kept messaging me like, how do you do this? And I was like, just... Have you ever played a game?
We locked her tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
No, that's not a choice. Thought there could be a choice in which I opened it and the other guy died. And I was like, oh no. An unintended consequence. I am so sorry. You should grab Sea of Thieves next time it goes on sale. Sail the high seas with Cyan. Yeah, Yeah, I've removed every online only game from my wish list. So that has been removed. Yeah. Is that kind of stuff always present, or can you turn it off in your world?
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
No Drunken Payday. I do own Payday 1 and 2, but I'm not buying 3 now. There really are so many more collectibles then. Why would you want to join though? There are no spaces left. Leave me alone. I'll be right back. Let me blow my nose. Nice, we can start a lot of shit here. How do each of the weapons take 3 different kind of mods? And yet the limit of mods we can have is 24 total? Makes no fucking sense.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Oh boy. Is it a grenade launcher? Even today, I was using a red light to shoot and was re-reminded of how shitty red lights are. And they look so good in this game. Red lights in this game work so wonderful. Oh. Does this game get longer than it should be? Because so far, I like it so much. And really, that's the only way that it can seem to ruin it.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Huh? I'm here. Great throw. Why did you stop?
Let's go.
I was there! It's a really hard game.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh God, no.
So we could have gotten the altered item. Damn, why is he so tanky? Successfully backed yourself into a corner, my guy.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. I need this for trophy.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Maybe I should keep it safe.
Great. More clocks.
They could have told me, or he could have told me what it was, since, you know. Altered items are common everyday items.
Across that?
Oh, indeed. Ah, I did say it was an anchor. Fly, you fool. Not a leap of faith. To know. It could be.
How am I supposed to get across that?
So, I'm not, right? So that's what that was. I need a break. I went in the dust and the Poland today. It was amazing. Great shots. I'm really fucked. Hopefully I keep it under 10 minutes. I need to go take something. I'll be right back. Renko just solved one of the case mysteries with something so bad. I'm shocked, not even that it's unrealistic or unbelievable, or just plain stupid that the answer is impossible. It's a shame. Impossible. That's, I guess it's weird. I guess it's impossible to talk. Yeah, also impossible to talk about with no spoilers, I guess. But that seems so weird, man. It can't be worse than yeah, I get it. It can't be worse than Seesaw Effect, because nothing is. But that is absolutely the worst two words ever put together in a video game. It's worse than that by miles. Man, that is, yeah, that's a shame. Do you think you're, does the PlayStation tell you how far in you are? I'm blowing my nose while I'm talking with you. I'm still here. Case 2, 5, 6 if you count case 0, it's actually third case of 6. Fuck. Okay. That's a number, Mel. That's a number. That game is so good, man. And it's a shame. It's a shame. Well, I'll be right back. Like I said, I might not be able to keep it under 10. We'll see. And I feel destroyed. I'm old. Putting you to bed, young man. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna hang out that long today, or not as long as normal. Man, but it is weird because Raincoat has like an 80 hours, right? It's not even a oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. It's not even a divisive score. Shut it off. So maybe it's just that Taro does not understand scripts without amnesia. Gin a fish trap. I'm tired, boss. There are spores here? Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I've seen reviews that say the new character is even better than Monokuma. 2 characters, pathetically one-dimensional compared to Monokuma, nowhere near as interesting in any aspect. Can you figure out how anyone with an IQ higher than 80 would say the new character is better, and then I ran into the fan service? Think what you want, but I think a lot of sites that even bother reviewing a game like this have certain tastes that skew their perceptions. Huh. I mean, you can like the fan service, but hate the game, right? That definitely doesn't contribute to the game being good. But yeah, maybe. So many. So many clickers in this game. What's going on? No, doesn't play the game for the anime titties? I guess. What? But that's what I was saying. Even if the anime titties are a welcome feature, they don't make the game good or bad. Getting damaged by the board. Shit. clearly... Really? I mean, maybe not clearly. I was gonna say I should come here only after I have the spore antidote. He isn't done making it yet. I don't disagree with you, but the only differentiating factor between Monokuma and this new character is fan service. I thought it was a ghost. Granted, it's my opinion that this new character is worse in every single way, so if fan service is the only plus, I have to imagine that's why weebs would say the new character is better. Is it a ghost with a crown, or am I thinking of a different game? No, like an actual ghost, like a balloon. Like a balloon with a crown. Isn't it the ghost shaped like a balloon? Yes. What the hell does a balloon have fan that at times provides fan service? I need to look this up. I don't understand what you're talking about. What's the name? Oh, of course. That's not a name. So, the new character that everyone says is better doesn't even have a real name. The name is... Oh. Okay. It transforms into a girl. I had seen the girl, I forgot about it. Or maybe I didn't realize it was the same character. Oh. Oh. All Shinigami puzzle poses. That thumbnail tells me all I need to know about your experience. Dude. I don't have a problem with it being a girl that transforms into a ghost, but this looks unnecessary. And that's coming from me. I mean, even if it's fan service, if it's bloat, it's bloat. I can't stand any kind of bloat. Doesn't matter if it's fan service. Granted, I don't know the in-game justification for whatever that is. I'm not even complaining about fan service this time, even though it does nothing for me and I think it's dumb. I'm pointing out that reviewer said she's better than Monokuma. I wonder why. But she's on your side, right? now that you've seen her picture, yes, her entire personality is being obnoxiously sexual towards the player. She's on your side, right? She's Paimon. Yes. I don't understand how in my opinion, and I am okay, like anyone can prove me wrong here, but a Paimon type character, like obnoxious companion, because it is impossible not to be obnoxious. I think it's impossible not to be obnoxious when you're a Paimon type character. You don't have to be Paimon levels of obnoxious, of course, that's like times 10 Kaioken Kamehameha. But but any character in that position will always be obnoxious and annoying. And Monokuma is a fucking villain. She doesn't look like one. So yeah. That's not the bad part. Imagine Paimon, but every other sentence is about how she wants to do things to you. Yeah, but she at least doesn't look like Paimon, because that would be extra disturbing. What you're saying is way more disturbing. Because Paimon looks like a fucking child. But like, that type of character, I don't think that type of character even should exist. And I think the only way that it can exist is something like, and this is going to sound like a major insult to a very beloved character, but the best possible version of Paimon is Cortana, right? And I would say that Somnium Files has who is, or Ivo, who is also very well integrated and not very annoying. But those characters are never going to. I guess Cortana does, because Alo doesn't really have a villain. But if there is a villain that is well written, it's always going to overshadow the fucking companion. And that's Monokuma. That's an amazingly memorable villain.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
The stock footage.
The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
In summary, like Sign, I can't wait till you play this and love it. Well, my wallet is open, guys. Feel free to contribute to the rain. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. The Raincoat Fund.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house.
Because we really need to go for the important games.
Subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
Damn, Echo went all in on the politics. Imagine not buying games at launch at full price, and the one you get is Raincoat. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't wait for.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Not at launch, though. Last full price game I bought on release was probably Infinite Wealth. Since Vampire Survivors launched with a discount, my last full price game was Dragon Ball FighterZ. How's it going, Shonen? Not here. Yeah. You should have the Ultimate Edition for Suicide Squad, Melty. Or for Concord. Oh man. Why are you guys making me jealous with ice cream lately? Is this a plot? Yeah, Echo. I've been studying the power of suggestion. Oh. What's the puzzle? It? Before I get back to my old neck of the woods, I want to hit up that burger place near my old campus. We have good milkshakes, and Guy Fieri stopped there for Triple D. Triple D? Man, he must really like the D.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
In jail? Oh.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right, well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects,
this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Rude.
Any assistance at this time? Sir, only if you can reboot the cell door protocols without manually accessing them.
Sir, we are not capable of completing that task. Please assign us a different task.
Why are you talking like that? You know what? Never mind. I'll take care of it. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Blowing my nose and bleeding.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked.
better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor. Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Career progression is great in the Federal Bureau of Control.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I hope we can't explore all these levels. Not that I don't like exploring, I just don't want to navigate the map in it. In a lot of ways, this game feels like a 3D Shadow Complex. That was awkward. Oh. In the fourth floor. So we do have to climb all this. Yay, map. Starting to think that what I think I saw of this game, I've watched very little of this game, and it might have been just Game Awards footage or something, or I saw something I thought was like a zero-G fight, but I'm starting to think it might be some kind of levitating ability. Which would be awesome for traversal. It would be very much in line with Metroidvania. Open now, yeah, I know. But, whatever it is, I am 14 hours in, and no one should be showing footage of a game 14 hours in. So, if it was the Game Awards, fuck you, Jeff.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, hi. Imagine not showing the final scene in the trailer. Some developers, mainly the ones not called Square Enix, can do that. I think that dude wants to play the game.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter playthrough never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
That's kind of fun. Sure. He blinks. Let's do this, see if we get that trophy for these missions. Oh. Did I fail the mission already? Yes, so good. Oh! I'm glad I came here. Who can I talk to about this? I'm not reading that. Hello, Munships. Thanks for your 14-month resub. That is very questionable in its message.
We don't have the facilities here to analyze something as complex as the hiss.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, They weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but
Game is amazing.
past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Yeah. This isn't what I was looking for, but sure.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
More blowing my nose.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine Blackrock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Chunks of what?
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry. I have to go.
Me too.
I'm wondering that myself. Hey, you don't have to
Hello again.
kill me.
Hi, Jesse. I should be going. Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
I like that girl.
See you when you get back.
Where is
Followed you in, right?
Marshall?
We're going to Hammond like something that goes through things fast.
So, if there's no one here that can help me, I don't know how to help the other guy. Sorry. Every time they talk about BlackRock, I think BlackRock shooter. Because I'm a fucking weeb. Who should remaster the PSP BlackRock shooter game? I played it for a while, but it was on the emulator, so I didn't feel like playing anymore. Because I was playing on a PC, and that is a miserable fucking experience. What?
Gracious Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
I hope they didn't all become invisible dudes. So One Chips, how is the One Chips life? You actually playing something? I saw you out with the Master Diviner. Breaking any laws recently, yeah.
Pouch for a reach.
That's another thing. You can't even put Put a marker down on the map. Why does the map not even load? Thank you. Oh, hide, you coward.
Your old squad made of Orishas.
Okay, we're... Oh no. What did I do? Yeah, I can teleport to Atlas Chamber.
Just like Arish said.
The first time I saw one of those guys, isn't it? What? Mad Hazard! Okay, we just need to go to the quarry. I don't even dare navigate this quest. Oh no. Not that guy. They all stayed here?
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
This guy feels like he really wants to show that he's busy. I know those kinds of workers. Yay, Shinigami complimented me. I love you, Shinigami. Wasn't I a good boy? Deserve a treat, right? So, the main character appreciates the attention, huh? I can't answer that for reasons that I can't specify? Okay.
There's something we're missing.
Thanks for all the outfits here. Yeah, my back is killing me. I'm probably making it to 3 hours and pulling it. Get some rest. Yeah, I need it. Yeah. That line, that's not the main character of the game. That's Throw's line. That's what Throw said when it happened. They figured out the truth. And it wasn't impossible. He doesn't even talk to the guy. Try to get a clue about who to talk to or something. Optional objectives not being optional for trophies, or like actually?
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
We're going to Night Springs. Oh. Interesting. I need to blow my nose again. I think if the levitate is real, I'm about to get it. It doesn't look like I can get out of here normally. Or maybe it just puts me back somewhere else. Yes. What? You cheat the game? Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys? Wait. Oh, this guy teleports. I need to go for this help. Fuck you guys.
door, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
I love that they drop so much health.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Yes! There isn't a cooldown for this? Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh. Well. That is awesome. This is the first Forspoken level, the Destiny level probably, and the Mirror's Edge level. Except that one had more color. I didn't want to do this. I find it really mean that you can, that you lose currency if you're dying in the tutorial.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Full white screenshot, just the way I love it. Alright. I wasn't supposed to do this. They shouldn't have given me a levitating ability. Out of Bounds is my middle name. Or two of my middle names. Told you this was too weird to leave. Or I guess you can go higher. I guess it's not really. It's levitating. It's not flying. Is that a hint? Looks like a hint to me. That's a fucking swan. From the water. Did all the other ones have stuff? I might have missed it.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Scratch that, that sounds like a really bad thing. I think you like me.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about her. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Kind of weird there's only one single paper. Yes. Is that accessible? I don't think it is. It is. Holy shit. They hit me right in the face even though I was mid-fall. Bye. Oh. Guys, it's okay if you want to sit this one out. I have to say, Arrogance, I know you didn't answer me, but I can't imagine you not liking it. Navigation is a fucking nightmare though, so I guess there's that. I mean, there's a bunch of teleport points. Make it not so bad. Okay, so you don't like it. It is indeed time. By the way, though, I was watching Sacred. They were talking about El Shaddai getting remastered. I think you shouldn't listen to Colin on this one. What is that again? El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. Colin reviewed it on IGN, gave it a 5. Oh. No, it's a Judaism mythology. Yeah. Look, here's what I'll tell you. It's a unique game in a Nier kind of way. So, I understand looking for reviews, but what you're getting there is unique. Even if it's a little below some standards, you're not getting another game like that. You really hated it? Oh, okay. But it's not the repetition. Yeah, I know you like Automata. I didn't know you hated Replicant. But I guess would you have hated it if trophies didn't exist? Do you think you can judge that? Okay. Who doesn't like Baronier? Oh, fuck. Throwan wanted to play as Daddy Nier. Can I do it? I'm conjuring up a thought. It doesn't chase me here. I wanted to try locking it in this safe room. No one likes mimics. So much crap. There we go. Well, it is locked there, so fuck it. It's not like the quarry. Uh-oh. Is that a ground pound? Beautiful. That's... That doesn't tell me I can get an ability. Oh no, I have 1 point. Never mind. Great. Well, let's see what happens. Probably nothing good.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
What's this? Jukebox stuff. I don't. I'll ask him. Can I, Throw, you still there? It's dead. Oh well. It was bound to happen. Oh, they didn't despawn. Oh. I didn't turn it off. 3.
Good luck out there.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Is it the formation of DLC?
Lots of errors on this phone. Best of luck.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Durlin create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in. Their trench was still around.
Where?
The Thunder's healed. You are armed through time. The Thunder's hand distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is near right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in your youth. Why this betrayal? We stand around you while you train. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the Thunder thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's hum distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way you've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
Very.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders hum distorts.
How did you give me the card?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness comes.
Can Dylan be a girl's name?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
Could be worse.
The thunder's hum distorts you.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
It's kinda weird that he calls it the hiss.
Not as long as I'm alive.
If I'm the one who named it the Hiss.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the Hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
There's a lot of
Let
these
me
conversations.
guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Go.
Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
I guess that's the last conversation.
Hello.
All right, I won't take up too much.
This place doesn't even show up in the map. Huh? Have a table.
I finished synthesizing the samples. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Oh, honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot. The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Sure, the host
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
for the origin
Be careful
will be
down there. We don't
that
want to
kind
have to
of
come
fun.
save you. Seriously.
Ah, that's it. Didn't I see people spawn in?
Good luck out there.
Where am I going? Hey. So the objective is in a place I haven't been to. Then no. And sponsored by it. Jet Forward in 2 months. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it is fun. We don't have a lot of hype moments anymore.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Maybe I shouldn't be jumping around. I hate dying like this. It feels so stupid.
is that? It's making more clocks?
Do it. Cool fight. Why would the anchor make clocks? I thought it would be a clock making similar clocks.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Yeah. Bullshit. Okay. That looks like our time to stop. I don't even know how I streamed today, so 4 hours better than no hours. I'll be back tomorrow with more Control, hopefully well rested. Probably not because it's me. Never well rested. But hey, guess we'll find out together. Thanks for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed our roll through Control. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.